offense to the lady, but she did have a memorable scent.
I noticed. Warm, lightly spiced. Sweet and earthy. I will know it when I smell it.
Oh, caught a whiff of our blood doll, right?
Indeed.
Hi.
Fucking
Leave me
cops.
alone.
They own the place.
What's that?
Camarilla! They're here! What? I am not your enemy! Give me this!
That is all of them. Wow. Find her girl.
Verona? It is safe now. Come on, Verona. Fragrant choice of haven.
You. I've spent the night surrounded by goddamn killers. Well, I'm sorry if it smells bad, but I hope it gets up your fucking nose. You murdered Isabella.
Sister then mistress? We're not on the best run for this girl, are we?
You are not ignorant. She would have exposed us all, putting our kind at risk. You must know I had to stop her.
Yeah. I get that you think that, but you gotta understand. A creative soul like Isabella was never meant to hide her light under a bushel. All she ever wanted was to share her work with the world. But I know she went too far. Pissed off a lot of her friends, too. I tried to stop her, and I never meant for it to end like this.
You understand that Isabella would have killed you.
I'd have died for her. I'd have gladly been her sacrificial lamb. It's the rest of the flock I didn't. She said I was special.
So you are the one who threw the blood onto the snow.
She was never supposed to get hurt. Cops say, and I just thought, if they crashed the party,
You loved her. Deeply, I think.
it was never like normal love. Not the way your mama loves your daddy, with handhold, but with divine love. The way your grandmama loves Jesus. I could, you know, I'm kind of a big deal. My daddy's a big deal, and his daddy's daddy was a big deal. All, but let me tell you, none of the cotillions and champagne balls could hold. She said you can taste good breeding. And I never felt more precious than when I was bleeding in her arms. Even her friends were jealous.
She was bleeding your companions. Do you know her plan?
Plan? No, but it wasn't just her. She was a mighty popular lady, but there were some who were different. Not there to bask in her light. They got off like it was something they were expecting. The blood. It was...
The court guy?
Campbell.
Well, he died, didn't he? all the others started scurrying around, act between you and me, Isabella saw her chance.
Tell me about the blood.
They were hoarding it up. Not just feeding, they were draining folks dry. Killing one person.
Why?
Now
Thank you for the information.
I don't know a lot. I didn't know her that long, really. But I thought I'd ask. You're strong. They say you know things. After our loss, Isabella, I was wondering, if, you know.
Oh, no. We sure don't need her, and she doesn't deserve us.
Your addiction is a dangerous one. Blood dolls do not enjoy long lives. Think of your sister.
I know.
No one can make that decision for...
Well, sorry.
You should not hope for...
We should head on back. Let Max know the information was sound. Now, why would the Sabbat store up so much blood? You'd think they were trying to wake an antediluvian.
Typically, the Sabbat try not to wake our ravenous ancestors. They want to destroy them as they slumber. I do not think this is about the antediluvians.
What the f-
Would you let...
Just a few more nights, and I can get out of here.
Found what you were looking for, Sheriff?
Oh, guess you took care of business.
Nomad. Now we're square, right? I don't mind telling you I've been sleeping better the few days you've been around.
This was not some gift you gave to me. I do not seek assistance, only the respect I am due as your elder.
Shit. Thought you were one of the few camis I could count on, but I guess not. In that case, is there anything else you need, my lord and master?
Where were you earlier?
Out.
That's all?
You're still one of them, Sheriff. A lady's gotta keep some mystique about her. If it was any of your business, I'd let you know.
I am pleased to see that Mac tell me.
Reminds me a bit of you, actually. Not so you'd know it. He's a good kid. Wish I had more like him.
Verona said Isabella had accomplices. She was part of a conspiracy before she went rogue.
Yeah. I don't know much about that. But I figured you'd be interested in what she had to say. I want to make sure you know that we're on the same side. There's something wrong in the court. Can't say I know what, but keep an eye on it.
Thank you, Katsumi. I shall take my leave.
Before you do, mind if we talk? Kindred to kindred? No masks, no ulterior motives, just... Oh shit. I need an insider's perspective.
I will make time for you. Please continue.
Be serious. I need you to really listen here and give me your honest opinion. You move in circles I can't. And I think something is going on with the court. You've seen more of them in a few days than I have in years. Maybe because you actually have a grip on why people act the way they do. But we're not okay, are we? The court's the only real law around here, and it's on a knife edge. There's something rotten in there. I can smell it, even from my nest. Should I prep my people for Lu's horrific return to power? Or can things work for us in Ryong City?
I have never seen a prince give up control of their city. Seattle is no exception. Lu may have relinquished her title, but she maintains her power.
Shit. I was hoping things might have a chance to get better rather than backsliding. For what it's worth, thanks for the answer. I won't hold you up anymore. Don't be a stranger.
I am always a stranger.
Yeah. Nomad. Comes with it.
You think Lu is still in control? Even in her condition?
We should not underestimate her.
Katsumi even asked, what is she cooking up, do you wonder? Well, anyway, what do you say we find Tali?
Poprash.
Is there someone?
There is. This is Alicia's bracelet.
I will deal. I look forward to... Are you...
See Nico satisfied? Let's drop in on him.
Rerunners.
You
Stay away from me! I can pay you! Just leave me alone! Jesus, God, help!
Kirk might still be gonna notice a
Oh,
missing
God! I have the cops on... Someone! Anyone help!
You're crazy! Leave me alone! Jesus,
Ah, so early?
Is the...
And
I look for... Will you...
of course. I am told that I will give you my blood in a cup. I hope that was refreshing.
Take care, Nico.
Cup? I'm glad. Here, I have... Ah,
Be well.
trust me, and my crew will come after you.
Just go away! I'll do anything!
Fuck off, psycho!
Jesus!
I will
Kicking you. Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Someone there? Identify yourself. Anyone there?
What was that?
Killing a cop like that is bound to stir up trouble eventually.
Oh God! Oh, please help me, God!
Not here to... I wouldn't... Let me tell you how this... I've made a La Sombra, and you won't tell any... Got it? Good. Off you go.
have a good night.
Looks like one of the
And by upstairs.
She has the court's best interest in mind.
I will deal with it.
I wonder what Fletcher's really got against these things.
Slow night.
I'm
I can...
You know.
Taking out the target. Damn it! Stay away! Leave me alone!
Doing this.
Get away from me! What's wrong with you?
Oh, what an amazing smell you've uncovered, Nomad. Your keen senses make this so memorable.
Give... deserve one.
Want to unwrap your present? It's my dick.
Can you...
At you. Listen up, old sport. You've learned I find, and I've got.
I would like that.
Ah, let them watch. Well, that was some, I must say. You're rather nimble.
Thank...
Oh, so try this.
Be well.
Makes sense to see Tolly, after his little tip went so far off the rails.
You after my money?
That ain't right.
How can I help?
Looking good, Fire. Actually, forget it. I'm trying to give up lying for Christmas. You look like shit. Glad that nap was shorter than the last one, though, am I right?
Ryong said you found me like that.
Yeah. There I was, returning from a well-earned midnight snack, frankly looking like one. And all of a sudden, there you are by our front door, looking like a decade-old corpse. God's own truth. Scuttlebutt says you had a fiery little tater-tot with dear Willem. What will we do without him?
Your concern is touching.
I will pretend this isn't a headache the size of a horse cock. He was our little black book of dates and dainties. Word gets out our hard drive's limp? That's a lot of unsolicited lick pics coming our way.
Storing secrets that way was hardly wise.
Oh, sure. If it was me, I'd have staked him, hollowed him out, and stuffed paper copies up inside him. Much more functional and a neat conversation piece. But I'm not the one who set fire to the piñata. I am telling you, we are gonna have to claw our way back out of the lack of fucking info hole. Since you're the one who stuck our dicks in the blender, you're gonna help me fish them out. Now I know Benny had himself some insurance. His own book of shaft. Now I could go and get it. It's up to you, oh officer.
Oh, back to the old stomping ground, huh? I wonder how Seattle PD are managing. No Benny, no Detective Fabian. I'll bet they won't even have noticed. Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Benny's office is dead ahead. Make it sneaky now. Uh-oh, I see you. Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Benny's office is dead ahead. Make it sneaky now. Locked. Breaking that will raise a ruckus. I think there's a vent at the back. If I remember rightly, there's another in my office. You could try that. You know where my office is, right? We dreamed about it. Down in the basement. Hardly high-flying, but blissfully free of sunlight.
You going out Saturday?
Nah. Jenna was gonna drive over, but this no.
Oh, damn, sorry. My place is free. We could, grab a couple of beers, watch a movie.
Think about it.
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh,
Don't you dare try to run!
Did you hear about Smitty?
Yeah, how's he doing?
Stranger! Stranger danger!
Hey, keep it down!
Fox is a coup! It's the Fox is...
There's still a guy up.
Hey, do they know where the kook is?
You mean Caitlin?
Lemony Moss!
Will you shut the hell up, man?
Damn, more company. Just gotta stay out of his way. Aha! Thanks, Smithy. Let's get into my office.
drunky, gone and dead. I see another ghost, Mommy. Life's a bowl of cherries, sweet, sticky, full of color, and
You going out Saturday?
Nah. Jenna was gonna drive over, but this snow.
Oh, damn, sorry. My place is free. We could, grab a couple of beers, watch a movie.
I'll, think about it.
What now?
Uh-oh, I see you.
Stay frozen. I won't.
Uh-huh. Let's get into my office.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Where's Mr. Fabian?
Uh-oh, I see you.
Dispatch! Target spot!
Uh-huh. Let's get into my office. Welcome to my humble abode. I see the cleaners haven't been in, which is how I like it. Huh. I wonder who would get it. I hope it's McNally. Gotta say, this is not how I expected an elder to spend their time. Golly, you'd better appreciate this. Is now a bad time to say I don't like tight spaces? Oof. Finally.
Sheriff, this destruction is not what we agreed. It is too early. Our prince may have fallen, but there is much left to do. I will be greatly displeased if you do not contact me.
That's just the ticket. Okay. My buddies here get upset if you try to break in. Walking out, less of an issue. If you act natural, you might be able to breeze straight out the front door.
Gal was in the scene over at the plastics warehouse.
Oh yeah? Wow, I heard that was toxic. Melting?
Mannequins.
Ugh.
Let's get out of here. We should get back to Tali and hope Benny's book is a solid boost to his spirits.
How's my favorite force of destruction? Any trouble?
I am the trouble. Here.
Neato. I can start grilling Benny's old flames. But don't think you're in the clear yet. While you're here, I want to ask you a question. You know, decaying husk to decaying husk. What do you think of Ryong? Her leadership, to be precise.
You are toying with me.
I, Michael Percival Tolliver, swear that I'm having precisely 0 ounces of fun right now.
Percival?
Been a long time since the Jurassic era. You've seen a lot of courts, so what advice would you give the new boss?
A prince without allies is not long for this world. They need to adapt, to make accommodation. Ryong has the heart of a trader, so she can do this. With your help, of course.
Keep up the bullshit. Tali is awesome.
You think this is a farce?
I took notes, didn't I? Relax, Nomad. You don't need to take off. Why not stay a while?
Fine. You did this work for Prince Campbell?
Yeah, family-sized business douchebag that he was. You think Ryong is tight around the sphincter? JJ was way worse. And before you say it, no, I didn't get him chopped. I stared him straight. Well, my own version of straight.
How did he end?
He ran down a rabbit hole without telling anyone where he was going and completely lost his head. We found the wreckage laid out in Pioneer Square with some thin bloods poking at it. Head's still missing, though. You find it, stick it in the nearest mailbox. We'll try stitching it back on.
Do not be foolish.
If that's how you feel, you can make like a tree and be boring somewhere else. Till next time, sweetness.
Well, that's everything that was on the docket. Should think about heading back to Dale's place.
Hand over your wallet, quick!
You, the pretty one, beat it.
Yeah. You wanna hold that sexy bod against me? Follow you forever.
Love when you turn me on, Seattle, and you know just how to do it.
We start.
Lose visions. Clearly the reason she closed herself off. Withdrew from power.
You've hit the bullseye there. They've got worse, though, as she's kept that secret squirreled away for years. Fabulous Elder can't trust her own thoughts. Front page news. She thinks it's this beckoning, but that don't sit right with me. Seems a bit too close to what we've been dreaming about, wouldn't you say? What next?
Sophia and her desire for hidden secrets.
Sweet Sophia? Oh, she's scattered for sure, but she knows her stuff.
You're not suspicious?
Of her? Of course. Suspicious of her getting her tomes in a twist. Suspicious of her having eyes for a certain elder. But of malfeasance and plotting? I'd say that's not in her. I've known her for a long time. Let's keep it going.
You have known Tolly a long time. Is there anything to concern us there?
Well, not that long. He's a comparative youngster. And in all honesty, I think he's one of the most dangerous things in this city. That there is a sharp mind. But I've never seen anything to say he's not loyal to the city that gave him a home. And the two of you seem to rub along as apples and apples, don't you?
The Blood Doll, Verona. What did we really get from her?
Aside from her own dissolution, a tale as old as time. Just that Miss Moore wasn't on her lonesome, and there was a plan. Sounds like our artist jumped the gun, though, didn't it? Which is good, in a way. It's not all going right for our troublemakers.
Katsumi's Anarchs, and their newest recruit.
Max, you mean? Guess he's found his place. You made a good call there. It'll be the making of the boy. Even though, of course, he's not a boy. Strange folks, aren't we all? As for Katsumi herself, I'm nagged by the question of where she was and what she's up to.
What do you draw from?
It's a mite early to say. Do you want to sleep? Or should we talk the big picture?
Carry on.
So now, we've got a chunk of misbehaving, destruction, conspiracy, and the man in... What's top of your mind?
The gardener. He is the one we see in our dreams.
I'd say he is, and the one Willem named right enough. So how does he get into our dreams? And more to the fact, why?
We see him every time we sleep. Is he the one provoking your memories?
Maybe so, but I'd say they are true memories, as far as I can remember anything. So, there's another case to solve. Why those memories in particular? The constant is that killer. Iron and crosses.
Lou's dreams. They seem similar to what we see in the garden. Are her dreams from him?
Maybe so. And who knows? Maybe the same was true for Isabella, or even Willem.
He seems to be drawing us to him. What is his aim?
Now there's a question. What does he want from you? Not sure what he'd get from a parlay, unless he can control you in some manner. The mark?
You agree he is Sabat, the one behind Willem and Isabella.
Though, what else worries you?
The Sabat are the core of this.
But who are they? And what's their aim? You know the cult, right?
They are a pestilence and utterly destructive.
You do have a tendency to tense up at the name, and I think I get why. But tell me, what drives them?
They despise Cain's children, the antediluvians, the founders of our bloodlines. They say they follow Cain, but have remade him into the ultimate icon of destruction. They reject any doctrine that still retains any shred of humanity, or coexistence with humanity. The Anarchs may struggle against the Camarilla, seeing them as stifling, controlling. The Black Hand would shred the Masquerade and drag us all into the light, subjugating all of the mortal world. If only they had the numbers.
All human history to be put in the incinerator, hmm? If I had had them on the couch, I'd surely blame the parents. This is useful. Keep going.
Isabella, Willem, this conspiracy. Why them? And who else?
Well, Benny, for one, if you remember the ring. Although wearing the mark of conspiracy is never a clever move. Then again, you wear it against your will, and they all have a manner of control over you, don't they? Or seem to. It's as I said when we first met, a mark of ownership, a mark of control. You're their weapon, I'd say. As to who else, I've no notion, honestly. But there are precious few we can trust.
What are your conclusions, Detective?
So, to summarize, I'd say the Sabat and Gardener and all their followers, they've made a weapon out of the Nomad. But things have not gone right for them, and the Nomad slipped the leash. They've poked the bear, and the bear is not a happy bear. and is poking them right back. And down they go, one by one. Reckon you should roll on doing what you're doing.
There is more to this. The Black Hand may be inhumane, even insane by our standards, but they are not fools.
We are all built on human bones, and every human has a core of stupid. Now, we should hit the hay. Though I'd not be surprised if I'm up and about and walking memory roads in a few. Maybe I'll see you there.
Oh, somewhere, sometime, I just like to sleep. Hey there, fella. I talked to our mutual friend. They said they'd love to have a chat. So what do you say you give me an address?
Oh, Truth Seeker, you are so close. You can taste me. You can breathe me. In scent and descent, we shall glory, the Wanderer and I. Where my buds full blossom, my seedlings sprout.
Ugh. By address, I meant location, not a lecture on gardening tips.
The Wanderer is already furrowed, already plowed. Now turn the sod and slip beneath the soil.
Slip beneath the... Okay, well, I guess I'll pass that on. But, what is it you want? What's the deal here?
What's the deal, Truth Seeker?
Exactly.
So what's the deal?
So what's the deal, Smithy?
Jonesy was first responder. Captain Muldoon told us he'd want to get involved.
Did Officer Jones see anything?
Ask her. She's just come off the walk and talk. She's still on site. She might have something for you.
The body's gone?
Took 4 guys to get him off the rebar. Heavy fella. Real muscly, lot of bulk. Captain Muldoon was on site. He took a look at him.
Uh-huh. So,
oh, sure. Rebarred it.
Any witnesses?
Yep. Young guy named of Max Webb.
Max Weber, huh? I knew that name. And suddenly I knew why Benny...
He's over by the auto shop.
Thanks, Smithy.
Sure thing.
Will do.
I figured I'd look around, maybe talk to Jonesy, see what was what. Guess the Vic was dragged here. Already dead or... Well, that settled it. Either our killer was as strong as an op. Inevitable, really. Our serial killer must have ordered a whole batch of the pointy little things. This was not quiet. But then, would anyone blink at loud noises coming from an auto shop?
Jonesy, I hear you were first responder?
That's right, Detective. Called in by Mr. Weber when he found the body. Been knocking on doors, trying to get a picture of what happened. Nothing useful so far. As usual, no one saw anything, no one screaming, "I am the killer!" on any nearby CCTV.
Anything to report? Anything catch your eye?
Apart from the big guy missing his head with an iron bar through his ribcage?
Yeah, apart from that.
Not a whiff of anything, Detective. Weird, right? You'd usually have a blood trail, boot prints, car tracks, especially in this snow. No neighbors heard it happen. Does a big guy really die this quietly?
You're right. That is strange. What did Max...
Huh. I have the notes, but I think you should really talk to him.
Good idea. Thanks, John. Sometimes I wondered how much crime was caused by the makers of little plastic signs, just to keep the trade going.
Good evening to you. I had a notion you might have got caught up in this, given this is your place. They tell me you saw something?
Hey, Fabian. Yeah, I did see something, just don't know what.
How is Benny involved?
Benny? He isn't. He just came along when the cops were called, worried something had happened to me. Took a good look at the body, said there was nothing special about him.
Good to have someone who gives a damn.
I guess.
Tell me about the victim.
Big square guy, lots of muscles. Think he was a biker? You know, that sort of look to him?
You didn't know him?
No, he wasn't a client at the shop. I'd have recognized him.
He was definitely mortal.
Oh, for sure. Can't you still smell the blood?
You don't know what you saw. What do you mean by that? Sasquatch with a bouffant hairdo? New breed of dog with too many legs? Supreme Court justice hovering 3 feet off the ground?
No, it's fuzzy. Okay, let me try. There was the victim. Like I said, this biker, he was walking down the street.
Lost his bike, huh?
Just listen. He was walking down the street, and there was someone else coming the other way. Or maybe a couple. But I can't remember them, Fabian. It's like someone took a cloud of ink and brushed over them in my head. And then, next thing, the biker is lying on the concrete, rebar through his chest, head pulled off.
So you didn't see the killing?
I think I did see the killing. It's just
Or the passers...
No, I'm not even sure there were 2 of them. Maybe one. It's just...
You've considered the possibility that Zeus did this one.
You know, Fabian, sometimes I'm not sure how you keep your job.
That cloud?
It's just so fuzzy.
Max wasn't in his right mind. I thought I'd... Okay, thanks.
Later.
What secrets are... That's not helpful. What are you hiding? Oh! A woman. A pregnant woman, dark hair. She was so scared. Hey, Max. Wanted to ask you. I took a look inside you.
You did what?
That fuzziness you were talking about. And I got a sense of wings. Like angel's wings.
So...
That's what I mean to find out. Thanks, Max.
See ya.
Guess there'd been a struggle. Oh, Benny had his place insured. Bust lock, too. I wondered how the auto shop played into this whole story. Jonesy, another thing. Any sightings of a pregnant woman from the neighbors?
Funny you should say that, Detective. We got this off of the CCTV on the building across the alley. Doesn't have a direct line.
Huh. An extremely...
Looks like it to me.
That is interesting. All done. Clean it up all spick and span.
Anyway, you get anything useful?
Yeah. Anyone see a woman around here who's in the...
Pregnant? Not that I noticed, but we had a few officers. If you have a good description, you could check.
Good notion.
Slow night. I'm so bored.
Shouldn't have walked.
I wanted to see if anyone had a lead on our ghostly mother-to-be.
So, what was...
Well, the captain was right. I was interested in it.
Oh.
Yeah.
La 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 la.
Okay.
Uh-huh. See ya. Sure.
Time to talk to my old friend in the records room. I didn't see the point. Hello, my little... Any recent entries about a mother-to-be? It's a big city, Fabian. Anything come up near the auto shop? Nothing on the spot. What? Any cases? Let's take a look at our search. What's that? Nothing mother-related, but there are an unusually high number of... Oh, that's the thing with memory loss, Detective. Names are often hard to pinpoint. A biker named Guru. He's been picked up a few times for intoxication. Then there's Carla, who used to be a paramedic. She dropped out because she couldn't trust her. Then, of course, there's Mr. Lemon. Now, that is interesting. Drinking buddies, Detective. You could say that. If you can give me any more details, we could have a hot session of record correlation. What do you say? I'll see what I can find out. Oh, Detective. Files said something about Mr. Lemon. Files said something about me.
Sing it.
Believe me, buddy. Files said.
George, what's up? You know anything? I am a sharp. Yeah, I more meant this is see. That is a fair. Check out the. That is a. Did I already ask you about memory loss? Yeah. Just checking. Don't be a dick. Heard anything about a. Oh, You... Well, I am always in trouble, but not... Sounds a bit biblical.
Yeah, lots of people.
You got any...
What prompted that?
Oh, I don't know. And I like to know...
Uh-huh.
Delia?
I think that proves my point.
Well,
I'll see you later.
got a sec?
Make it quick, I'm busy.
Keep it close on.
Gotta keep...
Nope. Yeah, I didn't think that would help.
You doing okay?
Detective!
Whoa, that... I thought...
What?
That's what I... Huh?
Blessed holy...
Guess that's a yes. Thanks, Mr. Lemon. Farewell. Hey there, Goop.
Well now, Fabian.
Hey, buddy. A filing cabinet told... You want to tell me about it?
We all have spaces in the clouds of the... But my confusion's my problem.
So...
Sorry. My mind is a temp...
Come on, buddy. What happened to you? What did you forget?
It was a cloudy time, Detective. I'm considering the spiritual implications.
Always a pleasure.
I didn't. I thought I was on the right lines already.
Well, hello there, my friend.
Well, always pleasant to meet one of your kind. What with the hope recent day?
Troubled by ghosts, hmm? Maybe.
I've met many of your kind, and none have succeeded. I'm always willing. So, what good words do you have to impart, my friend?
Forgive yourself. Everything's...
That's a common refrain from... So, you know these are...
What's this have...
I saw her. Right in front of me. She spoke. She talked about her baby. But I can't remember, Padre. I can't remember.
What did she tell you?
I can't remember what she spoke. But... And sometimes I still see her from the corner of my eye as I walk.
Oh.
No. There are... gaps, my friend. Holes. I feel I have lost myself. Could you find me?
Sure, I guess.
Before I was guru, they used to call me David. David DeVere.
Really? Now, I better get going. Let's do it then.
May you find...
Bad night to wear heels.
Miracle, I don't breathe.
Carla wasn't in her usual spot. I wondered where she'd got to.
Say, Carla, you okay? You not in your...
I was just helping a friend out, Detective.
Just
I am always.
I spoke to a friend who knows what happened.
You know how it is, Detective. When the call, they blur together for a time, and I guess...
Were you treating a...
That's right. I was.
That's what brought this confusion on?
Yes. I'm afraid... I don't think she wanted me to see her. She was scared, you see.
Uh-huh.
I volunteered in many places to...
Interesting. What's your full name, Carla? All right.
Carla Long.
Thank you kindly, Carla. Now...
One more guy tries to listen to
I can't believe she ditched me.
Wanted. I've got this. You know what rolls my roller. Carla's phone. Carla Long, huh? Mr. Lemon, I've got nothing on except he sings. Every snippet is useful. Guru's real name is David DeVere. I have it. Carla Long spent time volunteering at St. Stephen's, giving... David attended church lectures of theology. And doesn't that fit with your Mr. Lemon, who's into religious music?
You're right. St. Stephen's is the key.
I should come back.
There it was then. Time to go to church. Something I didn't often say, let me tell you. St. Stephen's beckoned, and I had Mr. Lemon's song on my lips. It was kinda catchy.
I moved to Seattle to get away from you.
So, what did I know? Serial killer, dead biker guy of unusual size, Swiss cheese holes in at least 4 heads. Every one of them had seen a pregnant woman, something like a ghost. The mother-to-be, it was niggling at the corner of my mind, but I couldn't get at it. Anyway, this woman, if she was real, was definitely at the scene of the crime. I wanted to talk to her. A lot. Anda, right? Not sure we've met. I'm Fabian.
I've heard of you.
All good things, I hope.
I have heard of you.
I'm looking for a killer. Have you seen one around here at all?
There's only one killer here, and you're looking at her. And
No.
then I've got nothing for you.
You sure you...
Your killer sounds tough, but they're not.
Okay.
Go.
I'd messed that up. Time for a do-over, I guess. I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move. I figured oh, that would have just brought me trouble. Anda, right? Not sure we've met. I'm fake.
I've heard of you.
All good things, I hope.
I have heard of you.
I'm looking for a young woman in the, family way. She's in trouble, I think.
Yeah. Her name is Misty, and she's scared. She's had terrible things done to her. If you hurt her, I will find your haven, and each time I will rip...
Who hurt her?
I don't know, but when I find out, I will slice them paper thin and donate them as toilet paper to the city restrooms. She's downstairs. It might take you a bit of time.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
Vampires shouldn't find crypts spooky, right?
Hello, Fabian.
Well, hello. Misty, right? Have we met?
Memory stretches and tears, and sometimes it must break. She says there are so many pictures you left behind.
Anda said you'd been hurt. Someone had done terrible things.
Yes, Fabian. Yes, they did, Fabian. On purpose. Gifted me. Saved me. Damned me. I have never forgotten how I was gifted. A terrible, beautiful thing. It saved us both. She is so thankful, but so terribly bored.
You said she. Are you talking about your baby?
A child is a gift for eternity, not just for Christmas.
Well, okay. You're a bloodsucker like me, but more than that, you're of Malkavian blood, right? Either that or old Malk himself should be serving you with a copyright lawsuit.
The blood in our veins does have the same source as yours, Detective. Such special sauce.
Malkavian, then. You've been here a while. At least that's what the files say. But where did you come from?
From sugar and spice and sauce that's nice.
Why did you wipe all those memories? Max and the guy in the drunk tank?
They saw me. And remember, I should stay out of sight. I need to stay out of sight.
Why?
He's looking for me, Fabian. I think he wants to kill me.
Who?
The father.
Huh. Really? I can't help but notice you're on the way to being a mother. And I can't figure out how that works at all. We can't get pregnant, can we? What's this? The stork get lost? An inaccurate conception?
Oh, detective. There is no way to be blessed with new life when you are already dead. But all the dead were alive once upon a time. She knows that. And so do you.
Will your child ever be born?
How do you think it works, detective? Did it never cross your mind? Not once. A detective should be armed with all the facts. In service, in pride, in dedication.
You were there at the murder scene, right? What did you see?
A man dreams, a man dies. The cops scrub the asphalt, scrub the cellar floor, and no one remembers. But there are some things you can save without memory. Perhaps I saw him. Perhaps she did. Metal cross and metal stakes. But his face eludes me, as I elude you.
Okay. Please. I need to know what you saw. The victim, a biker. The killer...
It echoes. It echoes loud. Does it not echo to you, Fabian?
She just needed a little nudge. An image. A memory. If only I could... I'd stay there. Yeah, I was... let's see what... That's not what I'm looking... What are you hiding? Oh. We hid a blood... Let's talk some more. Okay, let's figure this out now. You did see someone.
Oh, but he was! Yes, he was. A brute. A thug. A maid.
He scared you so much you hid, and afterwards you blanked Max so this man could never find you. What's hunting you?
The court is hunting me. You said you'd save me.
I did.
Fabian. Hector liked you. He trusted you. Are you here to save me?
She was bleeding out. I didn't have much time, and neither did she. Easy, miss. Just tell me what you saw. It'll save lives.
Who are you? You're one of them, aren't you?
My name is Fabian. I'm with the Seattle Police Department. Our motto is service, pride, and dedication.
Fabian, Hector liked you. He trusted you. Are you here to save me?
Did you get a look at the guy? Did you recognize him?
Hector heard someone coming. He told me to hide. He was worried about me. Then I just heard those noises. That horrible, horrible sound.
Oh, I can only imagine.
I could hear him breathing. I guess I made a noise. I was so upset. He found me, dragged me out. It was so fast. It's bad, right? I know it's bad. It doesn't hurt.
You're Hector's girl.
No, he was helping me out. They all wanted my baby. That's what Hector said. And too late now. Guess he won.
Who's the father?
Johnny. Dear Johnny. He's one of you guys, you know. Works the rackets like you. For Lou Graham.
Biologically unlikely, but sure, let's go with that. So, you...
He...
But you didn't want to.
I couldn't do it. When I found Hector, he told me I had to get out of Dodge. He said because it was Johnny's kid, other people were hunting me.
What other people?
He called them the court.
Well, pardon my language, but... shit.
It doesn't matter now, does it? They've killed Hector. They've killed me. And they've killed my baby. Johnny Campbell's baby.
It was then the pieces snapped together. Vampires can't make babies, but ghouls certainly can. Campbell, lose? Why did the court care so much? I didn't know, but they wanted to catch or kill. And Hector, she was a playing piece on a board she didn't understand. I didn't. I also realized by me Hey, I got an idea. I don't know why I did it. Maybe it was so I knew something the court didn't. What's your name?
Misty.
Okay, Misty. I'm going to help you be safe. Both of you. In hindsight, of course, we all do things we're not the least bit proud of. Well, good evening.
You sired the child, Fabian.
So I did.
Does she still haunt the city?
Seems to me she's got really good at not being seen. What we should do is go see Ryong. She's expecting us.
You're not curious?
Always, but whatever happens now has to be her choice.
I've always been a night owl. Yearning for companionship when all the world has gone to sleep.
Stay away from me!
Do not resist.
See something new every day.
Here, I don't freeze to death.
You...
I...
Thanks for coming.
Ryong?
I assume you managed to smooth things over. That should take care of inner court politics. And thankfully, Willem's sudden exit and the repercussions of that exit aren't public knowledge. Yet.
Oh? How is that?
No one knew he was there. As far as others are concerned, the explosion was random, unconnected. And for all they know, Willem's still in hiding. And as long as that remains the case, our heads are above the water. Assuming no leaks, of course. But this gardener knows the truth. And you say he's Sabbat, an enemy of this court. And Sophia says she thinks the Sabbat are tied to your mark. Seems our interests just became aligned, Nomad. I'm expediting your investigation. And I have a good idea where to start. The underground.
What makes you think I will find answers in this underground?
Tali reviewed the PD figures. Disappearances, deaths, kind and kindred both. Always near an entrance to the underground. It's what drove out the Nosferatu. Campbell never looked into it, said he had other priorities. I'm not saying it's our smoking gun, but it is a gun, and it is smoking. And I'm going to disarm it.
The gardener talked about going under the soil.
What makes you think it is Sabbat?
Oh, I'm not certain, but it's a canker on the city. The way it's been disregarded, that's a red flag for me. Only way to know is by process of elimination. Could be the Anarchs simply stirred something. Either way, it was gonna fall on your shoulders. But Occam's razor, this is it.
I think you are right. At least it is worth a visit.
It's a big tourist attraction, believe it or not. Only ones who go down there now are mortals, and only ever in their sanctioned playgrounds. But deeper than those, I'll level with you. In Lou's day, getting sent down there was a punishment. A convenient solution. Besides, you won't be alone. The gangrel next will be with you.
Why?
Tali found out she's been taking certain liberties. Something now. I'd be inclined to make that her first remember what I said. The underground being Lou's favorite form of... Since Nyx works for Lou directly, Lou gets to decide what happens when she uses the public entrance. You'll find the gangrel easily enough. And Fire, be careful down there.
That tour is top of the list of things to do for our visitors. Fun day out for the Okies, you know? Maybe Tali and Ryong are right. Maybe our falling tourist numbers is because they're all getting eaten up by something. You'd hope someone would mention that in the review, though, right? No sign of Nyx.
And a lot of mortals.
she'll stick out. You should be able to track her down easily enough. You catch that aroma? That's Nyx, all right. We should get after her.
Underground, where we now stand, came to be when attempts to rebuild
Nyx, running ahead like a mud off the leash. Go carefully. This place is about... You get that subtle perfume of wet dog? You know gangrels. Reckon Nyx is on 4 feet instead of 2 right now. Something's got Nyx all fired up. She's got a scent or something like that.
Why did she... not wait for us?
Who knows? Maybe it's a rabbit. Gangrel. About as much sense as God gave a goose.
German-born madam who rose to become one of Seattle's most influential citizens at the turn of the 20th century, Lou Graham built the city's most elegant parlor house in Pioneer Square, where more deals were said to be struck than at City Hall. After her brothel was destroyed in the Great Fire of 1889, she quickly rebuilt in stone and even financed reconstruction efforts, helped save local banks during the Panic of 1893.
I can see why they don't let little Susie or Johnny mess around here. Feels like the ground's about to heave-ho any minute. It doesn't smell like wet dog. Wounded dog, maybe. Oh, Nyx, you downright fool. Oh, no.
She found something, and they destroyed her. Whatever did this will have an entrance nearby.
Ryong said she'd been taking certain liberties.
Some cannot so easily let go.
If I was a betting sort, I'd bet whatever did this to her is the same whatever Ryong has us looking for.
So let us find it.
Took the words right out of my mouth, so to speak. What has no scent but leaves a trail of claw marks? This is interesting.
Ryong said the attacks were all near entrances to the underground.
Uh-huh. Such as right here.
Through.
This is old Seattle. The city buried by Luke Graham and her sister. I wonder what exactly they left down here. What manner of creatures are these? Oh my. think these are, then?
I have heard a rumor of Sabat-created shock troops. These fit the description. Called the Unbirthed, or sometimes Moonflowers.
Cute. Trouble does come in spades.
Do not resist.
Those creatures. What or whoever made them?
They could be the work of the Sabbat.
Not everything has to be the Sabbat.
No, but they remind me of a Sabbat myth. I do not believe in coincidences.
So, if such creatures were to breach the surface...
It would shatter the masquerade beyond repair. The hunters would swarm. Seattle would fall.
You think this is what the Sabbat are after?
There will be a deeper aim.
With the gardener as their leader. I guess we ask him. What was it? The last thing he said?
Slip beneath the soil. He is here. Gunfire?
Somehow I don't think those creatures can handle a pistol.
Hunters.
There, the mark.
The gardener lies behind that door. I know it.
What are you doing?
They're going to destroy the door.
Fire, those things are everywhere.
We need to get inside.
Fire, it's not safe. Fire! Do what you do best, Nomad. Survive! getting through that. But we do need to go deeper. I reckon we should head back to the surface. Seattle's riddled with holes. Someone will know another way in.
What's going down in Underground Town, oh mighty sheriff? Clowns with balloons?
There are creatures in the tunnels. I tried to follow them below, but my way was blocked by mortals armed with guns and explosives.
That tracks. Guess the slap-happy soldiers from the IAO finally showed up.
IAO?
Information Awareness Office. Like your old school Inquisition, but less about the cross, more about the extremely cross. Slaughtered licks for government pay, went off the rails. They've got a lot of shiny toys.
Armed hunters. Yes, very like the Inquisition. They have buried an entrance to the lower levels. I need another way in.
Well, shit. You, and this is me saying this, don't want to go down, believe me. Ruins and scars and the grinding of bones, babe.
This is for you and the court, Tully. Ryong wants me to destroy whatever is down there.
Sure, because I want a clusterfuck for Christmas. But the greater good, right? So listen. Great Fire fucked up the city, and that's why they buried the underground. But the most fucked up parts? They got buried deeper, with extreme prejudice and heavy-duty concrete. You want to crawl in the darkest holes? You go talk to Mama Lou. That was her town, and her choices. Go see her, and keep my name off your lips. This was your idea.
Very well.
It always comes back to Lou Graham. Well, let's bite the bullet. Back to the glacier. You know, I've thought about that door, given what Tali said about Lou. That design looked Asian influenced to me. Chinese, even, if I'm not mistaken. Lou worked with Chinese laborers. I reckon that place is part of her old life before the fire.
And she buried it. Why?
You saw the tour. Seattle is all about the madam with the heart of gold. Not a mention of Rosalind or this mystery sire. Guess she wanted them forgotten.
Jeez. Police! Help! Just stay away from me, you lowlife! Help! Someone help!
Those hunters have a head start. No dawdling. Let's get to the gardener before they do.
Fire, darling, do come in. You have been busy. Tell me, why are you here?
I think you know why I have come. There is a door in the underground. You know of which I speak. I need to get inside.
There's nothing down there.
If she was mortal, there'd be sweat on her brow.
See how your smile tightens without reaching your eyes? Hear the flat note in your voice? Your fear is palpable.
Ugh, you're delusional. But consider my curiosity piqued. If, hypothetically, I were to consider your request, what possible reason would I have for doing so?
The hunters have taken an interest.
A little interest has never done me any harm. What else do you have?
The recent scandals, Benny, Isabella, Willem, all were linked to the Sabbat. I believe there is a pack in Seattle, and it may be operating beneath our feet.
A fanciful tale? Why don't you try again?
I have heard a voice, toying with me, summoning me into the darkness below. From a mind that others name the Gardener.
The Gardener?
I believe he is a child of Malkov, that he is behind that door in the underground, and he is calling me to him.
That's not possible. Why, that would mean... That would mean... No.
So he is down there.
There was someone, a Malkavian. I had forgotten. I thought he was gone. My condition. The visions. Perhaps this is no beckoning. But if you are right...
Your condition is an illusion. No beckoning. Just a Malkavian trick. He is Sabbat Lou Graham. Tell me what you know of him. How to get to him.
I am still not sure it's the one I remember. But if so, he was nothing then. A minor irritant. A footnote to history. He shouldn't give you trouble. There's another entrance here in the basement. I give you permission to descend. And fire. If this is true, his destruction will change everything.
I will end him. For both of us.
Here's our hunters. Keep it low, Fire. These folks play for keeps and they know how to hurt us.
Control pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Initiating search. Assistance! It won't go far. Keep alert. We're the hunters tonight, bloodsucker.
Look alive.
Are you an angel?
Maybe this was one of Lou's pleasure palaces. Fantasy places for the richest clients, you know? Mother Hannigan, huh? Interesting.
I'm on my way. Code red. Assistance!
Enjoy the quiet moments, people. They don't come often.
Help! Combat initiated. Reinforcing. It won't go far. Keep alert. not the first blank body we've taken down, and you won't be the last. Contact reinitiated. No sign of it, for now. Contact reinitiated. Lost track. Sign of hostiles. Over.
Done well tonight. We've established a base of operations. We have comms rolled out, and we're already detecting a dark mobile network operating in the city. Triangulated signals bring us here. Multiple client sources have closed off this evening, which suggests the blank bodies are actively purging. They are panicked. They are scared.
Well, I'm personally a mite apprehensive.
Now, I know you're tired and it's been a long night. We lost a lot of good people already. But remember your training. And remember what we fight for.
Reckon they met up with some of our nasty little underground buddies.
These things down here are monsters and should be exterminated on sight. But remember, when we start cleaning house above ground, they won't look like monsters anymore. Blank bodies are cockroaches that wear our faces. And they will use any means necessary to survive. They are faster than you. They are stronger than you. They can make you worship them or shit your pants with just a look. They can dissolve into the shadows, jump into your veins and eat your heart out from inside your ribcage. They are death. And they are everything we fear. But they fear us right back. They know we can kill them, and that is our job. When you face them, you must harness every ounce of bravery, of faith within your souls. You must learn to channel that fear and that hatred into resolve, because you will. Make no mistake about it. We will not rest until God is willing. We have destroyed every single last one of them.
Guess that was Mother Hen. I wonder how deep they've dug in.
I do not think they have found the gardener.
Uh-huh. I fancy we'd have heard the screams. shall glory, the gardener said. And there is most certainly a set. This place stinks. Well, I call that confirmation. That's your mark right there. Why? What the heck is that? Oh, someone took the fingers off. This is old school mobster work. Or I guess horror movie black magic? Icky.
So weary is the wanderer.
Would it help if we found the fingers?
Ambrosial tears that crave those lips.
That is disconcerting.
A spit of solace for the heart.
You have weird tastes, fella.
fragments upon the vine.
I'm guessing we only need one more. Unless this hand belongs to my cousin. Jethro.
A sovereign full specified.
Well now, gotta hand it to you.
Really?
It's been a long night. Anyway, you must be close.
Now turn the sod and slip beneath the soil.
This isn't a dream, not like before. Do you feel that? Daylight kissing the skin, but not burning. My, this guy must have a heck of a mind on him. It's an illusion fire. A powerful one. Be careful.
Welcome to my garden.
You have a strange crop.
I tend, I nurture, I harvest. My sprouts will march to Dunsinane.
March? Is this the War of Cain?
Cain is no longer able, and yet I hear his trumpets. This city flowered in fire, and in fire she will end.
She? I think he's talking about Lou.
I have fought your kind before, Sabbat. What were you trying to achieve?
To arms, citizens. Form your battalions. May the impure blood water our fields.
He's a lunatic. Can't see him leading an army.
Maybe, but I have heard those words before.
Oh yes, a steel madame for the madam, and for every prince a neck.
You are no man of the people. You tried to leash me. This mark, the symbol carved on me, what was your purpose?
Purpose? To propose, to induce, to seduce. It brought you here, my fire. My fire. A consummation devoutly to be desired.
No one chains me, creature. What is Lou Graham to you?
The mistress, the madam. Why, with her love, she quite transfixed me. Her word, cold iron through my heart. This is the garden she built. I am merely tender in my bondage.
You are her captive. This ends here, Sabbat. You will not survive it.
Oh, it is time to sup, dear nomad, dearest bacchanalian. I am fair, full of juice and ripe for the harvest. And now my strength is yours.
He wants you to drain him.
He bound me with his mark. I will not have him puppet me for one moment longer.
Suckle deep, O Valentine, and all marks are yours to hold. Ah! Ah! Oh! Look, the flowers are opening. Oh, my lord, I am leaky. Now drink, vicious one, sup of my nectar. Let me spill into you. Oh.
No, Gardener. I do not want your blood. Only your end. It is over. The Gardener, his false garden, is gone.
Let's get out of here. Our nation. We're discovered.
Situation normal. Resuming patrol. Subdue friendly asset. Can't get a clear shot. Die!
Do you feel any different? More energized, less controlled?
I cannot tell. Not yet. But the mark is still with me.
Find another way out. Lou's lucky the IAO didn't find this place.
It would have led them right to her doorstep.
They know about the underground. They already have vampires in cages. Anarchs, mostly, but Tolly's losing eyes, ears...
And not his mouth. Pity.
Now is not the time.
You speak of the hunters?
Fire!
Ah, wonderful.
Just in time, Sheriff. Tolly filled us in on the IAO. He's searching for a base of operations as we speak. Annex splinter groups are panicking, and we're dangerously close to Masquerade Breach.
The IAO are working in daylight, hitting anywhere that even looks like a potential haven. We need to lay low.
What we need is a show of strength. Take their leader's head, this mother hen. Show both them and the restless Anarchs what they're dealing with. The best defense is a good offense. Just basic military strategy. You agree with me, don't you, Fire?
What are your concerns, Sophia?
Ugh.
Hunters wiped out London, Anarch and Camarilla alike. Provoke them, underestimate them. Thanks to the brands, the Thin Bloods will be hit first and hardest.
Good riddance.
After them, the Nosferatu. Anyone with a tell.
Time they return to their sewers.
And the rest of us will follow.
Sophia.
I would know more of your reasoning, Lou.
Why, darling, I'm talking about symbols. Stalin, Mussolini, Hitler. Figureheads. Take the head off the snake, and what's really left? The body shrivels, and its corpse sends a message. The vermin then scatter, and when they do, you pick them off at your leisure, one by one.
Vermin? You don't mean the Anarchs?
You assume the snake isn't a Hydra, and that Anarchs can be easily intimidated.
Because it isn't. And they can. You forget they're communists.
We should hear what our prince has to say on the matter.
Rion, dear?
A gun targets whatever direction you point it, and this is an arms race. We still have renegade Anarchs. We have to consider whether the IAO could be a valuable tool.
Respectfully, Prince, this is no gun. The Hunters, This is wildfire. Once lit, you can't control the blaze.
Well, this is a first. I have to say, I agree with your little stooge. All you need is a little intimidation. A head in the hand, after all, is better than a blaze in the bush.
In my opinion...
Don't let them do this. Please, my love. Think of the Thin Bloods. Think of Dolly.
Is there a reason you brought your little pet, dear? This is a meeting for true kindred, not warlock lackeys. Let her tinker with her projects, I say. Keep a dog too long from its bone, and it's liable to whine.
She's here because I wanted her. But that's no excuse for bad manners. You were saying, Fire?
I have dealt with hunters. I did not survive this long by underestimating them.
Thank you.
I'm not asking you to underestimate them. Rion, our sheriff here is more than capable of handling this. Fire put down one threat this very night, and in much the same way. A Malkavian terrorist calling himself the Gardener, the leader of a Sabbat cell.
You found them?
Our sheriff can deal with this IAO the same way.
No. No!
Ryong, dear, give us the room, will you? And take your dog. Fire and I need a little tete-a-tete.
I'll be at Weaver Tower.
You did well.
Are you free of the visions?
I heard him cry out. The gardener. And now? Nothing. I feel less burdened. As if a steel pin has been removed. This is promising. More than promising. All thanks to you, my hero. But you're troubled, child. Come, rest your head. Tell Mama Lou what burdens you.
I am beyond you in years and in strength.
Really? Shall we just be two old souls together then, considering why these nights have changed so much?
Who was the gardener to you?
Someone who needed to be tucked away, somewhere they could not cause further inconvenience. But that was the past, which, thanks to you, is now behind us. I see no need to linger.
I thought the mark would be destroyed with him.
Curious. A delayed effect, perhaps?
Or something has been left undone.
Such is often the way.
Did you know what the gardener was when you imprisoned him? That he was Sabbat?
I smoked out the last nest back in 1889. At least I thought I did. If he was with them, he was awfully quiet about it. And so terribly well-mannered.
What do you have against Sophia? Truly. Is there something I should know?
Oil and water, dear. Sophia has always been, well, more like cattle than kindred. It's like watching a circus lion jump through hoops. I find it pitiful. Wretched. Ugh, repulsive. Besides, it's the way she looks at me. It makes me feel seen, and not in a good way.
Thank you for indulging me. I have taken up enough of your time.
Darling, we were only just getting started. But I suppose you deserve it. After all, tomorrow night you rid us of the IAO. Meet with Tolly. He'll point you where to go. Be...
Gardener's bones aren't even ashes. No rest for the wicked, eh, Fire?
A little rest, given that it is almost dawn.
Yes. How to handle the hunters is worth sleeping on. I don't like how Lou was back there. Struck me as... I don't know.
This...
Looks like Miranda has been...
I will deal with it. You are close to Lou.
Why do you ask?
I'm the sheriff.
Between you and me, but mentally.
Is there any...
You mean apart from shitty landlords too? Except maybe...
What was the...
There's always a ticket. Someone to sacrifice. Lose. I gave the...
I will speak...
Should have never left LA.
I'm warning you, my crew will kill you for this. Fucking crazy.
You think you're better?
I can...
I'm going to...
I thought there was something there.
You're mine!
Dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
Is there?
There, this.
I would.
Oh, the king is, but I. It is.
How do you know?
I met them.
And?
And because they're just over there.
How is
They were. It's sad.
I am.
They don't. But they.
So.
I do not have. But.
What can you tell?
I can tell you what. I had a record. Anonymous record.
I thought you.
Da.
I
live honest. It is more.
So.
To omit is to deceive.
I hope you're.
Right. Then another left.
That ain't right. That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
Wish I had a bigger coat.
I will.
Fair dollar? Really appreciate some help.
I can.
What did I do to you?
Police! Police!
Oh. And
Be well.
That should.
Tell me.
Try to say I let them.
Tell me.
Not but that more.
Tell me. Have you been tasked?
Are you testing my look? I'm sure that if the Camarilla had asked me for assistance, regardless of...
Tell me about...
No, it was a... So you don't know the... I was never in... Why did you never hanker for a title? Fundamental respect?
Now this feels like real spy work. We should be feeding pigeons, exchanging code phrases, cutting holes in those papers. Now this feels like real spy work. We should be feeding pigeons, exchanging code phrases, cutting holes in newspapers.
I'm not giving you any money! Someone do something! You'll be hearing from my lawyer about this!
Jesus, God! Help! Stay away from me, you fucknut!
The region. Not.
What?
I am
at least. Ugh. I thought this would be easier the second time. Still feels weird bottling up my blood into a little snack-sized vial. Yeah. Feel the shadow spreading back through your veins, right?
I am not yet fully restored.
All right. Let's talk. Want more, huh? Fine. This all kind of fucked up. Swear to God. All coming back to you now, is it? Make good use of what I gave you.
Pleasure. I am. Yes.
So, in theory, I've booed Jeff. You should be able. Would you mind if. Excellent.
to sleep. Perchance not to dream, I guess. He's gone. Whoever he was. Didn't think I'd be here again. Gotta say, it's a treat to see the sun.
Fabian.
Huh? What? Oh. Fire. Heck. Well, hello to you too, then.
How is this still here?
It's a construct, I suppose. A memory in your head. In our head. Like we're telling each other a story. Even after the gardener is gone. I wonder why he kept sending me back into those memories. Those dreams. A tale told for an audience to digest. Oh.
And he said she was his grandmother. Can you believe it? I was right about the buck teeth.
His grandmother? In that outfit? Oh, heavens. Oh, my boy, it never ceases to amaze me how these things land at your door.
You heard of a guy called Maxwell? He had a pet demon. I kid you not. He figured this demon could watch what went on in the world, atom by atom, detail by detail, a perfect observer. The thing is, though, Maxwell totally failed to realize that the demon might get bored. I think it likes to poke things my way.
I guess I can appreciate that. The world is stranger than anyone thinks. But tell me, how do your investigations proceed?
The killer's gone public. There was only so much time we could spend covering it up. Papers got hold of it. They're calling him the Rebar Killer.
In my opinion, there's very little that a concerted effort by the Camarilla can't cover up.
You think someone leaked it?
It would not surprise me.
Wonder who gets something out of that.
Fear is a powerful thing. Don't even start that sentence, my boy.
Right? Sure. Yep. Gotta say, I'm stumped. We have a hunter. Mortal, I think. But I'm not even sure about that. More than mortal. Incredibly strong. Can sneak up on kindred, stake them just like that. Has a heck of a jewelry supplier. And
It strikes me...
How do you mean?
A tale told for an audience to digest. Has anyone seen this killer? Does he even...
Now that's it.
Well, hello, you two.
Sophia, take a seat.
How did the experiment go? With the monkey?
Ape, Fabian. She's a great ape. You'd be amazed. But, no luck. Which is what I expected. We're just going to have to try again. How's your night been? Anything interesting?
Fabian was just telling me his ideas on this Rebar Killer, as the public are calling him.
Well, that's inaccurate for a start. It isn't Rebar that kills them. Kindred are arguably already dead. If you want to be picky, you could say final death happens when the head comes off. As for mortals, Rebar through the chest would certainly give them a bad few moments. But again, the head is the clincher.
The curse of a vivid imagination. I can just feel it. An iron stake bursting out of me, or that crack as my head comes off. Makes me shiver. Let's talk about something else.
How is the court handling Rosalind's death?
Lou is devastated, of course.
Genuinely?
Well, even I can't tell that. But remember, this has hit her in the pocket as much as the heart. Rosalind was the brains. She had all the court's dealings at her fingertips. This is a blow.
I'm helping where I can, but Lou does not like me. It makes things difficult.
Given all that's happened, what are you doing now?
At the moment, the prince has me looking into the formulation of a liquor substitute. seeing if I can find a way to enhance them or make them more addictive. Chemistry or blood alchemy. She doesn't care which.
More bang for her buck. I get it.
I have a space in the basement of the glacier. It is not the most ideal for study.
I'll be honest. I'm not sure what to do without the boss.
I can understand that. This is a difficult task.
What task?
To maintain the masquerade. The city grows so...
Oh. Well, we'll help where we can.
Isaac's along.
Big time. He was the way Rosalind and Lou kept tabs on Seattle. And kept tabs on their... There's no doubt this will be a setback. But... my apologies. There's something I want to check on. I'll take my leave.
Is there a problem?
Not at all. I've just realized I have something I want to... About the art of storytelling and the invent... Good night, Sophia. Fabian, mind you take care of her.
Do you need help?
I'll see you both later.
We never really get the chance to talk, do we?
I know this is a personal thing, but... You and Gideon, are you an item?
Fabian.
It's just... I never heard of two kindred being like that. I thought that after the embrace, everything changed.
I'd like to say that night was the last time we both saw him. But that's not... There it was, all along. And I knew it. And I didn't know I knew.
Gideon was the gardener?
Oh yes, that is clear, isn't it? We never did find his body, but we did close the case.
Lou called him a minor irritant, an historical footnote. It was her. She...
Hate to tell you this, sweetness, but your beauty sleep is...
What?
I'm just wasted on you, aren't I? Hope you're feeling hungry with a side order of homicidal, because you got a dinner date with some tasty, tasty hunters. You know Silky's bar? Go down the alley opposite. Bingo, Castle Fuckenstein. They've got a mast up on a building nearby. Best take it out first so no one can squeal. But I've talked to Ryong and we agree. The cleanest trick is to get in and trash all their Seattle intel. Or as I call it, do unto them what some jackass did unto Will. I know Lou wants their mother hen pulped, but that'll put the shit among the pigeons. If you meet her, be careful. We don't want them pissed enough to bring in a whole... This is important, Fire. The IAO are not a joke.
I will deal with the records, and their leader.
Tell her a big fuck you from me, too.
Take down the communication tower, then sneak in. Like stealing cheese from a mousetrap. Mind you, after all we've been through, I think we can handle this. That mask there is a big old middle finger to the court, ain't it? Let's take it down. We can take a crack at their base.
You seem to turn up in all the wrong places.
Mother hen.
Agent LaToya Baker. The lead went dry. The triangulated signals led us to the underground and, curiously, to you. I'll see you soon. Fire.
What signal was this Baker tracking then to find you in the underground? Oh, Nix. And that telephone. These folks know their stuff. Encourage the hunters to leave. Politely, of course.
Teeth are my speciality.
All signs green. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Combat initiated. Reinforcing. Stay ready for imminent engagement. Approaching location. Initiating search. Stay ready for imminent engagement. No sign of hostile. Location still unknown. Watch your fire!
Whoops, guess we rattled them.
Right?
Seems Sophia was right. Killing the Queen might summon the swarm. What else is there to be done?
I am just one node in a vast global network. If I go dark,
Patrol pattern. My blood is running.
something to think about.
Possible eyes on. Heading to investigate. Checking for targets. I'm on my way. Starting. Contact. Code red. Nothing to report, Command.
Someone's here. Or something. Possibly.
status. Hostile location unknown. Initiating search. Casualty. Hostile present. Heads up. We got a tango. Likely. Assistance. I'm on my way. Starting in half. Go red! Target engaged!
My men are looking for someone. Max Muldoon. African-American kid, locks, nose piercing.
Ah, that's not good.
We learned a lot before.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Not lying.
Comms open. Perimeter breach! Hearing hostile contact.
Do you still need me at all?
Max, he certainly seems to know a lot.
That she does not even possess.
I guess we're taking the risk.
No sign of it. Possible eyes on. Heading to investigate. Checking in. No sign of incursion. Subdue friendly asset. Nothing to report, Command. Go red! Nothing to report, Command. Potential encounter. Disruption noted. Checking for targets. Maintain green status. All clear.
Good work. I will certainly find that door wide open.
Stand by.
Here's something I've learned that you might find interesting. The easiest monsters to catch are the and somewhat
Possible tango encounter.
unless we can mutually
Checking for
understand.
targets. No sign of it for now. And we will eliminate you.
So, strategy? Mother Hen can't be too far away.
I am withholding judgment. For now.
Sector clear. Nothing to report. Fire! Assistance initiated. Reinforcing. Help! Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Check for hostiles. Roger that. Stand by for imminent engagement. Initiating search. Weapons hot! Talking now! Shit! All right! Target engaged! It won't go far. Keep alert.
Still withholding that judgment? Time's a coming.
I will see what Baker has to say for herself.
Sunscreen.
I do not fear death, monster!
Sign of hustle. Just you and me, boy sucker. Heads up, we got a tango. Likely break.
Perhaps it's time we met face to face.
Your heart is racing. Most would have started to run.
Neither fight nor flight would be useful right now. Are you ready to negotiate?
You seek civilized conversation. I will listen.
Let's dispense with the theater. I'll tell you what we have on your kind, and I get what I want in return.
Her heartbeat. Not just fast, but skipping. And there's a vinegar smell. Her blood.
You are dying.
6 weeks. 8, if I'm lucky.
You want me to save you by making you like me. Interesting.
Do we have a bargain?
You are not in a strong position here. Answers first.
Very well.
Most hunters would rather die than become what they hate.
I'm a pragmatist, not a zealot.
That, at least, we have in common. You want me to honor your request. Why?
I've watched you. If I have to become a nightmare, I want to be a strong one. And you're the nomad. You're the big bad wolf.
I want to know what the IAO believe about us.
Our regulars know the basics. Garlic and holy water are myths. Jury's out on stakes and crucifixes. You crisp up real well with fire or sunlight. However, I know that sickness or old age won't kill you.
There is no way around death. Only through it. I need names. Who are you targeting in Seattle?
Other than Max? One strong lead. A meeting between two potentials outside the city. Seemed to be making a trade, but I could only get a visual.
The meeting you recorded. I want to see it.
That's Katsumi. But who's her paramour?
We're out of time. I gave you answers. You made your decision?
By embracing you without permission, I risk us both.
Then I'll lie low. And I can help. I know the hunters. I'll throw them off the scent.
The IAO is a weapon. Perhaps. But if Lou finds out...
Thank you. Thank you.
Do not thank me yet. I am no nursemaid. You will have to survive on your own.
I understand. I will fear no evil, for thou art with me.
Your god will not follow you here.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Can't say I was expecting to walk away from this mess with a little baby vampire under our wing. Our next problem? You just embraced someone. without the prince's permission. Can't imagine Lou will be best pleased either. If I were you, I'd say as little as possible. Professional sneak I may be, but these technical gizmos give me the heebie-jeebies.
Got up from her sick bag. She'll have the eye on her crown, Nomad. Eyes open. Actually, I have a thought. Since you're a soul that likes to roam the city, have you seen those glittering eyes of the IAO? Surveillance, young man. Cameras newly nailed to our walls. Will you oblige me and tear them down?
Yes.
That doesn't surprise me. It's less than polite to him.
Tell me more about your...
What's past is I was always into philosophy. Battles of wits, words and rhetoric, and literature. After my embrace, I couldn't stop being in none of this.
Why do you work...
If someone's got to speak up for the downtrodden, right?
So you are using your...
What interests would those be? We can't agree on what to play in the goddamn jukebox, never mind. And I wouldn't have...
Tell me about...
Back in the old these days, the younger one, the elders, our Hellenes, think it's short-sighted.
I will...
Haven't seen any of these cameras. You should look out for them.
Just a few more nights, and I can get out of here. How did they do that?
Silky will be happy.
Fuck off. Save me, Jesus.
Just... I do have some. This is Damien's old...
I will... If it is not...
I was a soldier in the Second Great War. And after all of it, I met a kindred who smelled my rage and asked. She gave me my old commander is the one with the finger still in it.
What do you...
The same thing always. Losing what's left of my... It is a difficult... I hunt those who
You are being used. They manipulate.
I thank you for your honesty. It's not a... This is some kin...
I hope you're...
What was that?
No!
That should see Nico satisfied. Let's drop in on him.
Good. It's... And...
Take care.
Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please.
None.
What?
From a quiet.
What are...
I don't fear much. Before my camera, we must make...
How?
That is a danger.
I am simply...
No, it is it? Well, it real.
You have a...
Didn't like the look of him, huh?
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Feliz Navidad.
You are waiting?
Shit, yeah, she can't...
Do you trust me yet?
You want the honest answer?
Whether you like it or not, we are at...
I suppose you're doing... I'll concede that maybe...
What is it you...
We all know Lou might not be... And you can bet from threats... Yeah, the Sabat have...
I will find them.
What? Gosh.
You are joking.
No shit, Sheriff. Look.
Have a good night.
Mary, Mother of Christ! I'm on my way. Cave blood!
Take them!
What's that noise?
Hate me! Know you! Our quarry!
Take this, court dog!
Oh, they deserve that. Honda will be pleased.
They're popped. Checking for targets.
Sheriff.
The evidence is destroyed.
Good. One less thing to worry us. Now we only... No. No, there's something else. Something you're not saying. Speak.
Katsumi has had meetings with a contact outside of Seattle. A vampire. The IAO seemed to think the individual was of special interest to their hunt.
That's so. And the mark's effect? It still hasn't stopped?
No.
Then we can't rule anything out. It could be Katsumi's part of the Sabbat after all. Tali, look into it. See what you can learn.
I'll put it on my list to get into, right behind Clone Ryong's faithful and fabulous butler. But I'm still smelling something. Come on, Fire. You got a bad poker face.
I have left nothing unsaid. But you should know this. The hunters have been tracking Thinbloods. It may be they were planning a raid on the Anarchs.
Had we left him to it, there might have been a massacre. Lou would be thrilled. Now headless? Either they'll redouble their efforts, or they'll be scattered, broken. Let's hope for that. Well, it's done now. There's gonna be cleanup to do, but the immediate threat is over. Meet me at Macom later. We'll discuss our next move.
Oh, and if we're booking appointments, you should check in with Lou. She was asking after you.
She's on to you, you know.
My love! I mean, Fire.
You have learned something?
I think so. You still have the mark. The man you mentioned, the gardener, he is truly gone? I mean, you are sure?
He wanted me to drain him, to perform diablerie. I refused, naturally, and gave him a quick death.
I see.
Why do you ask?
The mark. I found a match. It indicates a binding ritual. Thaumaturgy. Complex. Skilled, even. I'm so sorry, Fire. You are bound, signed and sealed. Some might even say indentured. Someone has claimed you, and they still exist, or the mark would be gone. So it can't be your gardener. I don't know who, or why, or how to break the bond. Not yet, at least. But I will. I'm so close now. Give me tonight. Let's meet back at Wake the Dead tomorrow. When you're free to, of course.
The Gardener. Had you heard that name before?
It sounds almost biblical. Like Eden, or Gethsemane, where Jesus was entombed. I can look into it if you like.
I suppose it is of little consequence now. If it is not the Gardener, who do you suspect, Sophia?
Me? Oh. Well, I know Lou blames everything on the Thin Bloods, and I can see links, if I'm entirely honest. They are known to experiment. Alchemy, thaumaturgy. But, I mean, it's a convenient scapegoat, don't you think? Isabella was no anarch, and Benny hated them, so... Why? What do you think?
Why would Tolly bind an elder?
I can't see a reason for it. He has as much power as he needs, really. Perhaps I shouldn't turn a blind eye so selectively. How unscientific of me. But Tolly has been kind. In his way. I see wounds in him beneath the calluses.
Need I ask what you truly think of Lou herself?
I think no vampire abdicates the princedom out of the kindness of their heart. Forgive me. That was out of turn. I mean, she's been up in that penthouse for, well, 40 years or more.
But do you suspect her?
Lou? If anyone were to chain people, then perhaps. But I'd question why she needed you.
Baker showed me evidence of Katsumi meeting someone. I do not yet know who.
You think they could be...
It might explain the Thin Blood link. And perhaps Katsumi is not their only contact in Seattle. Who can know if they also met with Benny, Isabella, Willem, maybe even the Gardener. I wonder, a Tremere researcher might stumble across much in her investigations, such as a ritual to bind an elder.
You're serious? You're really serious?
It seems unlikely, but we must entertain all options. We should at least consider Ryong.
But why? Why would she sabotage her own rule? She has all a Ventry could want.
I have learned never to be too trusting. As convenient a scapegoat as they may be, we should not rule out the Anarchs.
It makes sense. It just... disappoints me, I suppose.
I must admit, I am at a loss.
That's okay. We'll learn the truth, eventually. Together.
What else can you tell me about the ritual?
Do you know of Goratrix, of Clan Tremere? He was a follower of the Sabbat. This mark, the ritual, it is based on his work. The texts you found for me, they are a translation of his methods. I am struggling with a key, but I am nearly there. One more night. I promise.
If I am honest, I am looking for reasons to linger. With you, Sophia.
With me? And you think I am a traitor? No. I'm sorry. I have work to do. Until tomorrow night. Sorry.
I've been thinking. It was Lou who had a problem with Gideon, with Gardner. She was the last person I remember him going to see. Now we know it was her who made him disappear. What if she is behind all these killings? I mean, it's the obvious conclusion. If Lou took out Gideon, well, how could I not have seen this before? Is Lou the rebar killer? Or am I missing something?
What was that?
Another snooper down. They sure have got Silky spooked.
Whoa! What a freak!
Regular as clockwork. Guess something's still pulling.